Been a while since the last time we saw each other, eh? Hold on, I gotta pick that up. Hello? Yes. No, this is Proph. A murder, you say? That's awful. 2 days. Do go on. Yes. No, I would not like to extend the warranty. Alright. I'll be right there. See you soon. Anyway, welcome to the stream where Proph writes some mysteries. I know, it's been a long time since my last stream. Well, I am here because I feel like it. I can afford to do it. So why not? But let's switch up the music, just so I don't have to deal with more phone calls. I do believe I already missed like 2 of them by the time I prepared for the stream, anyway. This one should have ambience and music. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I have this game called Clues and Hunches, and I will open it up in another tab just to show it off, because I can. I have this other game that I made, and it's a cool game. I like it. I haven't played much of it, but I believe out of all of my projects, this is one of those that could be very easy to sell, but hard to prepare for. Because preparing a mystery is not easy. Unless you're running something like Brindlewood Bay, where I guess you can draw a conclusion, you can make up your own conclusion, and then roll to see if it's true or not. Now, Clues and Hunches, it has really simple rules. And over here, I do make them look complicated. It boils down to either you are given the information, or you guess the information. I do have also the contacts mixed in, but in the long term, not long term, in short term, I don't know if it's worth it to introduce that into a one-shot. Let me make the music just a tiny bit quieter for myself, without changing it for you. Because when the music gets too loud, I cannot really focus. Okay. Let's just get a brief overview of what rules are we talking about here. When you create a detective, you name and describe them, and you get 10 points to spend on the following. You could spend them on hunches, you could spend them on domains, or on contacts that would know those domains, or on special powers. Now, special powers are not something that would be present in every single play of Clues and Hunches. That depends on the setting and the GM and so on and so forth. Special powers are over here. I will go over them just to get that out of the way. GM decides how many powers can the characters have. Okay, yeah, I made a typo there. Hooray! I guess I get to update those rules eventually. GM decides how many powers can the characters have. Normally 1. Spend a hunch to use your power. Ask a dead person one question, read a person's thoughts through touch, sense person's emotions from their face, see an instant from the past until you move, put someone to sleep with a touch, Rebirth time 5 seconds back. Glimpse the future, but you can't share it. Talk privately to someone you see or know. Gain a domain until you move 10 meters. Get someone to answer a question truthfully. It's just a little something extra to make the players feel more special. With that out of the way, what are the domains? Actually, let's first check this note. Replace hashtag with the number of expertises the detective or contact will possess after gaining this one. No two characters can share a domain. That is a pretty important detail and something that might make writing these mysteries kind of difficult, because you need to make sure that the players will have the domains that you plan to use, and you don't want to advantage one player over another. Okay, let's see. Example domains. These domains can be more or less specific according to the GM's preferences. Chemistry, culture, electronics, fashion, gastronomy, history, illustration, military, movies, music, physics, physiology, superstition, tailoring, theater. That was a single breath. Wow, okay. And you could, of course, come up with many more domains. These are just examples. Progression. Each detective or contact that uses the domain or makes a correct hunch in a successfully solved case gets 1 point. You can spend points when a case ends. See how in the detective creation section. Yeah, basically on the costs. Maybe I would edit that to say that the contacts get their own points or something. I don't know. The point is just that it's built so that you could play a campaign in this, but so far I've played one-shots, and one-shots are, good enough. And now then, how does the investigation go? Any player can collect the evidence and statements from other characters. The detectives can find clues others might not find in the following ways. Domains. You immediately learn all clues that fall within your chosen domains when you can sense them. Just gotta respond to something. And check one more thing. A very important work-related email, that's all. That's domains. Next up are contacts. You can discern the presence of clues that your contacts can help you with upon examination. This would be useful mainly in games where either you can remotely communicate with them, or you can, or they are present. Hunches. Spend a hunch and make a statement. The GM will not tell you whether your statement is correct or not. Oh, the GM will tell you whether your statement is correct or not. You regain 1 spent hunch after making 2 correct statements in a row, and you regain all spent hunches when the case is closed. In other words, let's say that I have a murder mystery on my hands, and I will think, okay, there's a knife, a rope, and a candelabra that the victim could have been killed with. I could spend a hunch and say, I have a hunch the victim was killed with a knife. And the GM will either say, you are correct, or they will say, no, you are not correct. In other words, hunches are designed to be sort of knowledge that you have without proving it. And that's the crucial detail here. You don't know it for sure, but you at least have some direction to head towards. Okay, finally, danger. Spend 1 hunch to survive a danger or to save an NPC. Then GM decides when the situation ends. So that's all of the rules. The rest is just GM preparation, and we will go over that. What I want to say is this system requires no dice rolling whatsoever. At least written like this. You could actually apply all of this to another system that has a whole bunch of dice rolling. This is technically mosaic strict, and maybe the next update I write for this could be mosaic strict. That would be useful. Okay, that thought aside, avoiding danger is just about hunches, you know, because you have a sixth sense or something. You have a detective's own instinct, which will tell you, oh no, someone is about to shoot you or something, and you will avoid it because you are a cool detective. Okay, finally, there's GM preparation. Define the setting your games will take place in. Give your players a list of available domains. Keep a list of all the chosen domains for the clues. Work out the means and motive for the crime. Every relevant fact. Another typo, great. The players need must have at least 3 clues. Rely on the list of domains. Prepare all relevant NPCs and their relations. Give timestamps in the testimonies and hand the players a map with named areas. Avoid or minimize the red herrings. Play dirty if it makes the story more awesome. Very, very brief GM preparation section. I know it feels, for the most part, like throw the rest of the owl, you know? But it's... I did not want this to take up more than 1 page. At least not in this version which I published. By the way, all the visuals you are looking at, the street lamp, the footsteps, the buildings in the background, all of this is done in CSS and HTML. No JavaScript. And okay, it's not perfect, like there's a little line at the bottom right, but overall, man, I did a pretty good job. The part of me almost feels like this would be a shame to sell because it's nothing. It's the biggest part of it is actually the mysteries themselves, which is why I need to make more of them, so that maybe I could sell those. And that's what today is about. I am gonna write mysteries, which could be included with the game or sold separately for the entertainment of people who want to play the game and experience a mystery and stuff. Let's switch up the music. Okay. Now that's out of the way. You know what? I'm gonna do an experiment today. Give me a moment. Last time I attended a convention, I purchased these cards, the Ultimate RPG Role-Building Deck. It is not sponsored. I don't have sponsors because I have a small channel who barely anyone cares about. And I believe I could use these for inspiration. So let's see. I have the core cards, which I do not feel like using much. I have the people. That could be very useful. Let's just try to split them away from places and all the other cards and see what I draw if I shuffle them a little. These cards are big, by the way. Like, I would say from the base of my palm all the way up to the pinky finger. and about as wide as my whole palm if I were to include like half of a thumb. Okay, now then. I did not shuffle them much because they are so big, but let's see what I drew. A champion. They are known for choose 2, slaying a hated villain, never suffering defeat, fearsome strength and cruelty, fearless skill and strategy, special technique, and impetuous heart and wandering eye. What is a challenge they face that they might fail? How does someone earn their respect? Who admires them most? Who despises them? What do they have that might be useful to the PCs? First off, I have to give props to the creators of this, because I've read through this and it is very genre agnostic, which is for me in this case pretty good. I don't have to assume that this is a fantasy warrior in a full plate male. It's just a champion. What exactly do they fight? How do they fight? It could be a chess master. It could be a cyberpunk chess master. It could be a gladiator in an arena, ancient Rome arena, and so on and so forth. So that's one character that we will probably be using. My first thought about it was, oh, he's gonna be the victim. He is the killed one. But I am not married to that idea just yet. Okay, next up we have a loud. With this loud, choose one from each of the following options. Has many high or low class friends, is bluntly honest or constantly lies, is easily fooled or plays tricks, is haunted by the past or carefree, is a lush or endlessly generous. I don't know what lush means in this case, I guess like greedy. And finally is unfathomably wealthy or broke. What is their most recent regret? What is their most enduring regret? Which loathsome NPC do they easily offend? Which NPC or beloved? Which PC or beloved NPC do they always disappoint? Okay, gonna keep that. Honestly, I don't know what the word loud means after, so let me just look that up. An awkward and stupid person. An oaf. A clownish, awkward fellow. A bumpkin. Okay. Interesting. Next up, we have a thief. Well, well, well. Now this is taking a turn. This person once stole something and something. They eventually plan to steal something. Fill in the blanks with 3 options from the following lists. The plans for the royal vault, an artifact of the gods, enough of something to ruin a powerful foe, the heart of a young noble, an object that has already been replaced by a perfect forgery, a component of a terrible weapon. Okay, in this case it is starting to sound way more fantasy, like the artifact of the gods, or a component of a terrible weapon. I mean, okay, I guess that could be interpreted in modern terms as well. Either way, this one is also gonna be a keeper. We will need probably 9 characters. I don't know yet. I will draw 6 and then I will see about the rest. What makes them take a liking to one of the PCs? Which dangerous figure are they involved with? What talent do they have unrelated to that? Which ally of the PCs is their friend? Which enemy of the PCs is their target? See, that's something that I really like about this. It's giving me ideas on how this could be tied to the player characters, and that's nice. Next up we have Scholar. This scholar's work, choose 2, is only valued by other scholars, informs others of the fate of the world, has been suppressed by critics, seems frivolous at first, is yet to be published, threatens the status quo. Okay, I'm gonna just put the NPCs aside. I need to draw 2 more, so it's gonna be an elder. And finally, a zealot. Okay. There's literally a card called a victim. Just two things that make this victim sympathetic and one thing that makes them a target. They work to protect others, they are so vulnerable, they give compassionately to everyone else, they are related to one of the PCs, they have a good sense of humor, they effortlessly admire the PCs. Yeah, okay. I don't know, do I want the victim to be a specific card? Because the presence of the thief makes me think immediately that this case should be just a theft instead of murder mystery. I always go with murder mysteries. Theft is a rarer one, so yeah, let's go with theft this time. Why not? And I'm not gonna use the victim card, literally. Okay. History, no. I want places. I believe that's all of them, so let's just shuffle them. And in the meantime, how are you? How is your day going? My day is going pretty good. And I had an interview today. That was something. Okay. A place of study. Let's draw a bunch of cards without thinking about too much for now. A battlefield. Okay, I'm not gonna draw the battlefield. I don't really want the murder mystery to, not murder mystery, the theft mystery to somehow also relate to a battlefield. At least I'm not feeling the vibe right now. A murder scene. You know what? Screw it. Let's just draw that and add it in there. The battlefield again. How did I draw that twice? A place of worship. Oh yeah, we do have a zealot. So that makes sense, I think. A crossing, a battlefield, an escape. It's enjoyable because it offers something. Oh, okay. So it's not an escape route, it is a retreat. I think all locations, let's do one more. Just be a battlefield, a crossing, feeling it, a fortress, crossing, battlefield, an abyss. What the hell is this? Who controls access to the abyss? Okay, no, I'm not feeling that. Neither a fortress. A place to eat. Alright, that's something I can definitely do. 5 locations done. History. Now let's see what history is about. Okay, we have law, calamity, punishment, protest, court. You know what? Let's draw 3 history cards just to see what the deal is, and we might or might not use those eventually. So we have a performance. That's a nice start. We have a punishment, and finally a court. I don't feel that. A law. Okay. Maybe the mystery relates to the law. Maybe that's the law that was broken and we need to investigate how or why. Rumors are another one that I don't know how useful it will be. Actually, no, that could be really useful here. It could generate a bit drama. So let's draw 4 rumors. An opportunity, okay. A superstition, hell yes. A marriage, okay. And finally, a curse. Okay, final cards are institutions, so that's union, library, custom. I don't know if I will need these, so I will draw 3 of them probably. Well, would you look who is streaming right now? Hello, hello, my friend. Hello there, Matt. Matt without television. How's it going? Long time no see. I am working on a mystery. Mystery Oneshot. I've been thinking about it being a murder mystery initially, but then I drew a thief card from my inspiration deck, so I decided to pivot, and maybe it's gonna be a theft mystery, or it's gonna be some kind of unique law violation. I don't know yet. I'm just gonna draw 3 institutions, be done with it, and now it's time to rewrite everything into my document. So, people. We have a champion. Also, a loud. A thief. A scholar. An elder, and finally a salad. Places. Maybe I need to zoom in. I actually feel like it's small. Nice. Okay, I need to my settings, zoom. Zoom level. Yeah, let's do this. You would not guess what has happened since we last chatted. That sounds interesting. Also, the music is about to rapture my eardrums. I can't even barely hear you, my guy. Okay, then I need to fix that. I don't know, is it that loud? Because previously I've had some troubles with the stream volume. Honestly, volume is a struggle all the time. Okay, how about now? Just like flip the levels and the sounds and done. Oh yeah, it's like a flip switch, you know? Maybe I need to increase my volume as well. Just a little bit more. Is it better? Maybe. Okay, let's just go 0 decibels instead of minus. It is much better. Okay. I'm gonna lock in my volume then, and the background music can stay like this for now. Okay, places. A place of study. A murder scene. A place of worship. So, since the last time I got Dreads, which is a new experience for me. Oh, the tabletop game? Dread? Like the Jenga tower? No. Okay, go on. Oh, dreads, the hairstyle. Yeah, hair type dreads. Got it. Yeah. Okay, tell me more, tell me more. Was it just a random decision, or were you planning on it for a long time? I got a second appointment with them to finish up my hair, which will be quite scary. Oh, good luck with that. Actually, maybe I should move my microphone to the side a little. Okay, now I can see the chat way better, and probably be a little louder, since the microphone is aimed directly at me. Did I read that yet? I got a second appointment with them to finish up my hair, which will be quite scary. Yes, I've read that before. Okay. No. I was actually planning on since the beginning of the year, but this time it went through. Okay. And to be honest, I like it. Okay, glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're not regretting it immediately. That's good. It's a new look, new me type, you know? Also, yes. On 18th of April, at Wave, in the city we both live. At Wave? I'm not sure I know what the Wave is in this context. I don't know if I can say it out loud like this, but I guess it's a promo for them. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know yet. But, wait, the place on the street. Yeah, I am still clueless. The music club. Disgusting. I don't know. I don't know if we are from the same. April held there this April. I don't think we are from the same city. I am from the one further south. You know which one? Just Google it. Okay, I can try that. Ah, it's Rave. I thought you were from this city. I am sorry. It's perfectly fine. That stuff happens. Rave. Wait. Uh-huh. Oh, it is literally called Wave. Okay. Wave. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I thought at the first that you meant to say rave, but yes, it is literally in Wave. Okay, yeah. Saturday. Pretty cool. Just a little bit lower. Mm-hmm. Cool. Are you going? Yes! Glad to hear that. Honestly, I did not plan to go, and I don't know if I can change my plans by now. But hey, I hope you will enjoy it. They are about to put on another mini-film there. Ooh, nice. That is why I am going. Yeah, hopefully you will enjoy the mini-film. That sounds exciting. But I'm like actually inviting you if you wanna go. My friends bailed out on me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, I cannot promise anything, and consider this a no for now, but if I will be able to go, I will go. That being said, like I said, for now, just think of it as a no. I am sorry for putting it this way, but I would prefer to do that over trying to give you a false hope of being like, yes, I will go, probably, maybe, I haven't decided my mind yet, and, giving false hopes. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. It's just sudden, it's Wednesday today, and that's happening on Saturday. Worth a shot, I guess. Yes, and speaking of a shot, there is something, a secret, that probably nobody yet discovered. It's in this description of the video. Oh, new shot. Oh, one shot. Yes, that also. Gungeon too early preview! Confirm! Yeah! Enter the Gungeon too! No, it's actually a secret invite to my Discord server. If you are quick enough, you can join in right now. And by quick enough, I mean like I set these invites to be 6 hours, to be valid for 6 hours, because I don't want the bots to go there, and I don't want people who would not be invested in me to go there just yet, because the server is hardly finished. It's got a couple of people in there who get regular pings when I go live, but other than that, and the memes channel, which is thriving, it's at the moment it is a little silent, but all that is about to change eventually. No. Okay. Yes, he joined. Welcome to the server. Let's see. got to respond to some stuff. Hello, everyone. Okay. Yes, yes, it is my pleasure. And it is my pleasure as well. Welcome to the server. You found the secret! And so far you are the only one, I think. You found the secret because I told you. No, but appreciate it. Yep, so far the only one. Okay, gonna get back to the stream then. Okay, choose 2 things these zealots' words are backed by, and 1 thing that undermines them. Their words are backed by... Okay. The disgruntled or disenfranchised, the influential and wealthy elite, an ancient creed or text, strange powers. Hell for other people, I guess. Sayonara. Okay. I want to say strange powers, because that could... It would be nice if, for once, the superpowers in the detective game were explained by something like religion or some stuff like that. Okay, continue on. I'm a bee on the background if something perfectly fine. Have a great time lurking. A seemingly sympathetic goal, an esteemed position in society. Esteemed position. Let's go with influential people. The influential, well, the elite. Okay, what is undermining them? Disgruntled, disenfranchised, ancient creed or text, a seemingly sympathetic goal, an esteemed position in society? Let's just go with a position in society. No, more specific, their position in society. So it's a sort of like... I'm thinking a very... Not underhanded, what's the better way to put it? Illegitimate seeming priest type character? Or monk or something? Who actually has a strange power or two, but they are just not doing well, and the wealthy back them up somewhat. Something like that. Okay. Okay, let's switch up the music. Let's go with this. Is it playing anything? Oh, it's not playing. Now then, what about the questions? What about their vision is tempting or desirable from or the PCs? Whom do their aspirations threaten the most? Who stands to benefit? What could substantially grow their power? What crimes or compromises are they concealing? Is there something wrong with the audio? Is it so? It sounded a little like when you really slow down audio. Yeah, now it's sounding right. Okay, my assumption, it was playing 2 times at the same time somehow. Everything is good on this part. Yeah, the audio just sounded off for the music. Alright. Thank you though. Thank you for paying attention. Okay, we got the thief and we got the zealot. So far, I don't know how all of this will connect, but I am starting to see a bit of an image here. There is some sort of young noble, maybe it's just a rich person. Rich people support the zealot, and the zealot is also in possession of strange powers, and yet the zealot is somewhere on the lower ranks of the society. I'm thinking like a homeless type character. We will see. Next up is a champion. They are known for 2 things. Slaying a hated villain, never suffering defeat, fearsome strength and cruelty, fearless skill and strategy, a special technique, an impetuous heart and wandering eye. Okay, I'm thinking a fearless skill and strategy. And fearsome strength and cruelty. What is a challenge they face that they might fail? How does someone earn their respect? Who admires them most? Who despises them? What do they have that might be useful to the PCs? All of that will have to be answered eventually. For now, though, we are just gathering all the characters. Next up is a scholar. This scholar's work is only valued by other scholars, informs others of the fate of the world, has been suppressed by critics, seems frivolous at first, is yet to be published, threatens the status quo. I'm thinking it threatens the status quo and has been suppressed by critics. So I'm thinking this scholar is someone who found out about the zealot's strange powers and is investigating them, but everyone else thinks he's a quack and doesn't believe in them, the scholar. So their work is generally suppressed, despite the fact that there is some merit to it. What esoteric matter do they understand better than anyone? The fact that there are strange powers among us. Yes, I'm putting in memes for my own entertainment. So, every detective ever? Okay. Yes. But mundane matter are they hopelessly clueless about? Not sure yet. How do they support themselves? And why is that situation not important? Tenuous. Which NPC wants to exploit them? Destroy them? Form a romantic relationship with them? Now that's gonna be interesting, because we already have someone who desires a romantic relationship. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We have only 2 more left. Allowed. Actually, are those supposed to be Yeah, 3 hashtags, not 2. And then Elder. Okay, this allowed. Choose one from each of the following options. Has many high or low class friends? Honestly, I cannot decide, so I'm gonna roll a die. That's a yes. So has many high class friends. Is bluntly honest or constantly lies? Bluntly honest. Is easily fooled or plays tricks? Easily fooled. So genuine and naive, okay. Is haunted by the past. Is a lush or endlessly generous? Is a lash. Again, not sure what that means in this context. I will look it up. And finally, is unfathomably wealthy. Somehow I rolled the first option on each of those. Okay. What is their most recent regret? What is their most enduring regret? Which loathsome NPC do they easily offend? Which PC or beloved NPC do they always disappoint? Okay. I'm starting to see a story here. So, but for that I think I could use something else. No, not this. Let's create new canvas. That's it. 1504 to 6 canvas. Actually, let's do it like this: 1504 to 6. And from here I will link to here. Okay. You're starting to see something emerge here. Can I split this right and do this? Yes, I can. So we have the thief, who plans to steal a heart of a young noble. This is so far the most defining trait I gave to the thief, so let's just keep it at that. We also have a zealot. Who has strange powers and support of influential slash wealthy people, is undermined by their position in society. And that's it for now. So let's just keep it at that. Not sure why it goes so much further to the right, but okay, whatever. Can I do this? Yes. Next up is champion. Known for fearless skill and strategy, fearsome strength and roll. Okay. That's all they got so far. Next up is Scholar, who knows there are strange powers. Threaten status. Actually, let's combine those. That threaten the status quo. Suppressed by the critics. Finally, there is also loud, and then an elder loud. As is unfathomably wealthy and therefore has many high-class friends. Is bluntly honest and easily fooled. Is haunted by the past and lush. Now, time for me to look up what the hell lush means in this case. Type or characterized by luxuriant vegetation, abundant, plentiful, profuse, extravagant, or luxurious. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Let's just put that into the first point, I think. Okay, the plot is developing. I don't know if I can say that it's thickening, because so far there is no plot, but it's starting to form in my mind. One more character, an elder. Choose two things this elder values and two things they despise. They value and they despise. Appearance or extravagance. Let me get a drink. Hard work or laziness. Obedience or self-expression. Respect or carelessness. I am developing my game till I cry. Oh boy. What kind of genre are you developing? Respect or carelessness, stoic suffering or frivolity, tradition or change. They despise change, obvious. It's a joke. A meme, so-called. So a joke game. Or the statement itself is a joke that you develop until you cry. No! The statement. The statement. Yes. Hard work. Actually, that's the tradition. And obedience. They despise change. And extravagance. What makes this person invested in at least one of the PCs? Who or what do they admire most in this world? Is there hypocrisy in that admiration? Beneath their false exterior, what is their genuine heart? What is their most prized possession? Okay, that's the elder. There we go. Okay. So, here's a question. Are you developing a game? Maybe if I just close this for now. Now, I will be able to... Me? No. Maybe someday. I hope we will someday develop a game. It can be plenty of fun to make a game. And I say that from experience. But not today. I was just joking back then because he said, like, developing something and it flashed in my mind. Yes, what's developing here is the plot of the mystery. Well, not the mystery yet. What's developing in my mind is just the overall social dynamics here. Because here's the thing that sparked my interest. Which NPC wants to exploit them, destroy them, form a romantic relationship with them? Okay. Let's put the scholar in the middle of it though. Who wants to destroy them? Clearly, the elder. Because the elder dislikes change. Well, crap, hold on. Bless me. Anyway, wants to... Actually, yes, this is way more compact. The elder despises change, values tradition, and the scholar knows there are strange powers which would threaten status quo, and that would mean a huge change. Maybe this is one of those critics that suppresses the scholar. There is also another question. Which NPC wants to exploit them? Well, out of all of these, I think the one who would want to exploit them the most is the loud. Wants to exploit them. And why? Well, because they are the high-class person, and therefore they are one of the supporters of the Zealot, who has strange powers. The scholar studies the Zealot. Let's just make that an arrow. Okay, a little clearer now. So, scholar is studying the strange powers of the Zealot, and once the studies would be complete, like what exactly is behind them, the Loud would want those powers for themselves, because it sucks that he has to pay this beggar level nobody, for the access to powers. And finally, there is another thing that sparked my interest. Which NPC wants to form a romantic relationship with them? And that is when it all clicked. It's the thief who plans to steal a heart of a young noble. Of course, it all makes sense. We already have a neat little network of relationships here, and we are just beginning. everything centered around the scholar, more or less. But that's just because I started to ask these questions here. The Loud wants to exploit them. Elder wants to destroy them. Thief wants a romantic relationship with them. That's pretty much all answered. Let's just put that like underneath here. And get to the other stuff. They understand better than anyone that there are strange powers among us. This is starting to sound more like a medieval dispatch. You are not far from the truth. It's just a way for me to organize my thoughts into something that makes more sense than a big old chunk of text, even though that's also what I'm making. What mundane matter are they hopelessly clueless about? Actually, let's combine these three statements into one so that it takes up less space. Maybe let's rewrite it. Which threaten the status quo. Elder wants to destroy them. And is the critic that suppresses them, wanting to eventually destroy them. Okay. What mundane matter are they hopelessly clueless about? Now, here it would be hilarious for me to say love or relationships, but for now I will just leave it blank. Eventually I will come up with something. How do they support themselves, and why is that situation tenuous? What the hell does tenuous mean? Weak or insubstantial, flimsy, precarious, insecure, long and thin, slender. They support themselves by the funds or stipend paid by the loud. Probably. Interestingly, loud would be really easy to fool about those strange powers. Alright, friend is here, so I gotta go for a few hours or minutes. Be back if you are still streaming. Bye now, good luck with development. Thank you so much and enjoy your time with a friend. Is there any way to hide this? Maybe not. Okay, how do they support themselves and why is that situation tenuous? Allowed wants to exploit them. Until then, a scholar is financially supported by them. Rephrasing. They are supported financially. They are financed by the loud, who is going to stop the finances, stop the support, cease support, once they acquire the strange powers. Okay, and I believe that's the scholar's character developed pretty well. Scholar. This will do. Okay, that's scholar. Let's just put a check mark there. Assuming I know how to do a check mark. Okay. Next up, let's develop the zealot. What about their vision is tempting or desirable to the PCs? That is a tough question to answer. First, I would have to answer what the hell their vision is. Well, whom would their aspirations threaten the most? Who stands to benefit? Well, clearly, they threaten the most the Elder. And who stands to benefit? The Scholar and the Loud stand to benefit from their aspirations. What could substantially grow their power? Ooh, now that is a great question. Maybe that's the secret item that was stolen. Maybe it was stolen by them. A stolen MacGuffin could substantially grow their power. What crimes or compromises are they concealing? Maybe they did it. They stole the MacGuffin and hide it. They hide the fact they stole the MacGuffin. Boom. Finally, what about their vision is tempting or desirable for the PCs? The PCs could acquire more powers thanks to them. Probably. You know, that's pretty good, I think. Loud benefits from Zealot's powers, which is why Loud finances them. And a Scholar also benefits from the Zealot's powers through studying them. So that's discovered, and actually, yeah, the powers as well. Is threatened by their strange powers. Their words are undermined by their position in society. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how to merge the position in society with the elder. I'm thinking maybe the elder is keeping them down? Something like that. Maybe the elder is like a tax collector or something. Or a lawman, man of law. Right? Ah, yeah, okay. Because there was extra gap before that. Okay, sell it. That is developed as well. Really nice. Okay, we got the zealot, hooray. The champion is so far the only one that is not fitting into the picture. And I don't know what to do about that. I'll see if I come up with something cool. But until then... I'm thinking maybe the lout. Hello, Kate. Welcome to the stream, where I am working on a mystery. A mystery one-shot, to be clear. How are you doing? How did the cleanup go? I know it was unpleasant, but asking out of politeness. Tired. Well, too bad someone drank coffee at 6. Only about half the room is clean. Oh no. No. So I gotta go continue. That's unfortunate. But perfectly understandable. Best of luck with the cleanup. If you want to lurk, you are free to lurk. Playing me in the background will help. Yeah, coffee is still going though. Thanks. Yes. I'm a lurk, yeah. Yes! Lurking mission. Okay, so, Loud. Loud is a mega rich, very gullible man who is haunted by his past, which doesn't really click into my picture, and is unfathomably wealthy and extravagant. So, what is their most recent regret? What is their most enduring regret? Which loathsome NPC do they easily offend? Well, clearly the elder. Because the elder despises extravagance, and Loud is literally described as lush and wealthy. So, yeah, that's that. Which PC or beloved NPC do they always disappoint? I don't know yet. That's gonna be a tough one. And maybe I'm not ready to answer that just yet. So, actually, let's maybe try to rearrange it into like a circle-ish shape. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Okay, maybe the thief. The thief is such an interesting character, developing into something weird. Okay. An object that has already been replaced by a perfect forgery. Now, it would be really, really easy for me to say that the thief did the crime. What a surprise! The man who is supposed to be the thief has stolen the item. How? How unpredictable. How unexpected. But no, that's too obvious. At best, I would want to say that he stole a fake or something like that. But no, not even that. Maybe the biggest regret is related to that. Let's see. The plans for the Royal Vault. I don't know. That feels a little, well, not unimportant, just not like a thing that would be missed. It's more of a thing that would help in further crime. So let's not go with that. The artifact of the gods. Oh, the zealot. The zealot has strange powers. Maybe thief has strange powers as well. Enough of something to ruin a powerful foe. Now, the most powerful foes in this case are the champion, the loud, and the elder. Scholar has some knowledge, yes, but not that much. A zealot is already gonna be ruined by the fact that the thief stole an artifact of the gods. Object that has already been replaced by a perfect forgery, a component of a terrible weapon. Okay, whatever. No, let's not focus on the thief, and let's switch the rails to the champion, who is known for a peerless skill and strategy and fearsome strength and cruelty. They are a cruel character. What is a challenge they face that they might fail? How does someone earn their respect? Who admires them most? Who despises them? What do they have that might be useful for the PCs? Okay, who admires the champion? It would be funny and a love triangle if I made the scholar admire the champion. But let's not do that. Actually, you know what? Let's... I know I'm gonna make a duplicate here, but I just want something that I could easily reference on here as I look at all of this, at the bigger picture, literally. Okay, what challenge they face that they might fail? Hmm. How does someone earn their respect? Who admires them, who despises them? Does the elder have a reason to despise them? Change, extravagance, tradition, obedience? Maybe the elder does not despise them. Maybe the champion is like appreciated by the elder. Okay, hold on. Let's reshuffle it just like this. Maybe. Maybe the champion is like the chief of police who is trying to capture the thief. That might be the thing that is a challenge for them. They might fail at catching the thief. How does someone earn their respect? Not sure yet. Who admires them the most? The elder. The elder admires them the most. Who despises them? Who would despise them? I guess the thief. I guess the thief is like, hey, let me go. I'm not that bad of a guy. Come on. Maybe the scholar. Maybe the scholar despises them. I don't know. The loud could also be an option. Pretty much everyone. Hell, even the elder if I did not insist on it. Okay, let's just remove the question about admiration since that is already answered. Who despises them? Hard to tell. What do they have that might be useful for the PCs? Oof. Hard to tell. What could they have that would be useful for the PCs? Maybe I should start instead with the reading of the cards. The Ultimate RPG World Building Deck. 75 cards to create and customize your own game world. James the Amato. Thank you so much. Adams Media, Introduction, People, Places, History, Rumors, Institutions. How to play. Throughout this section, you'll learn some possible rules for using this deck. This single or multiplayer deck is designed to aid your creativity and there is no wrong way to use the deck. Card's suggested rules offer structure if you don't know where to get started. Setting up. Choose which categories you want to play with. You can either shuffle all the cards together or shuffle them into separate decks representing each category. Draw a card from the desired deck. Think about the concept on the card and any goal you might have for it. Follow the directions on the pick list to create details before moving on to answer the questions. Jot down any important details you may want to remember in a notebook. For example, if you've developed the person/place in more detail, ensure that you come up with a name for them/it in your campaign. After multiple cards have been developed, decide how they connect to one another or other elements in your settings. Remember, the heart of world building is finding connections between ideas. These details become more than the sum of their parts when you work to tie them together. We're asking the following questions. How does this connect to something we already created? What makes this relevant or urgent? How can this idea be connected to a visual like a symbol, landmark, or object? How can this idea be connected to another sense like sound, taste, smell, or texture? What makes this more complicated than it appears? What is most interesting here? The further you explore a given element, the more fleshed out and rich it will be when included in your story. How to play continued, single players, groups. Okay. Not of much importance to me right now, so let's just put that back and maybe I'm looking at the characters too much and it's time for me to turn my attention to the other stuff, like the locations. That could be a source of further inspiration. Like 3 hashtags, 2 hashtags. You know what? I think I will switch up the theme. Where are the themes? Yes. It might be a little tacky, but at least it makes clear which headers are which. Okay. Now, places. I drew 5 of them, and they are the following. A place of study. This place of study is notable because of one from each of the following options. The tools and equipment are state-of-the-art or well-used or improvised. I'm thinking state of the art. Actually, no, let's go with well used. The tools and equipment are well used. The notes are clearly organized or scattered and pinned around the room. I like the imagery of scattered, so the notes are scattered and pinned around the room. The texts are ancient and crumbling, or numerous and sprawling, or locked away. Hmm. Numerous and sprawling. I think that sounds pretty good to me, personally. The seating is comfortable and stylish, or practical and sturdy, or covered in debris. Hmm. Comfortable and stylish. Let's go with that. I'm imagining since the Loud financed it, for the most part, the place of study would be very, or rather, luxurious. The lighting is bright and harsh, or dim and shady, or ornate and expensive. The lighting is ornate and expensive. I'm thinking, yeah, the Loud would be like, "Oh, do you want the best place of study? Well, don't you worry, I got you covered right here. I'm gonna give you the most luxurious lighting and the seatings and everything you want. Just do this job for me. And once you do the job, well, there are signs of abuse by cis or medical treatments or live experimentation. Hmm, but there are signs of live experimentation, I think. I don't know yet. Maybe that detail won't even be necessary and I will remove it completely, but for now, I pictured since the scholar is studying the zealot, might as well go with something like that. Now the questions. How can you tell that this room has been used recently or sitting abandoned? What personal effects did the scholar who made this place keep here? Are they prominently displayed? What obscure subject will one of the pieces instantly recognize? Not sure, and for now I will leave those questions unanswered because it's time to move on to the murder scene, but not from this crime scene. Not this the crime case. Okay, the blank was hastily concealed while the blank was left in plain sight, and the blank is missing entirely. The killer intentionally left blank and accidentally left blank was strewn about the room. Fill in the blanks with 6 options from the following list. Murder weapon, body, witness, obvious suspect, victim's last message, money or blood or manifesto, hint of a motive, a sign of struggle. And this is excellent. I almost feel bad for not going with murder here. Maybe this could be one of those cases that are in Phoenix Wright, where he has to solve a crime in the present and in the past at the same time. That could be very interesting. Okay. Murder weapon, body, witness, obvious suspect, victim's last message. Something was left in plain sight. Something is missing entirely. What if the crime here is the murder of the champion after all? But like, it's not the present crime. It is already established who did it. Maybe the zealot. The zealot killed the champion. The zealot. Okay. The plot is thickening yet more. Actually is accused from murdering him. There we go. And part of me wants to say that the loud killed him, but like, that feels like a stretch. Okay, but we are getting even further now. This is getting rich. Okay. Blank is missing entirely. Okay. Okay, Elder would probably... Yeah, the Elder dislikes Zealot a lot. Okay. I still don't know how to assign this stuff. What evidence is there, if any? What evidence here, if any, is time sensitive? Honestly, none of it is time sensitive because the crime has been committed in the past, so I'm skipping that question completely. Who, if anyone, was here before the PCs arrived? Well, a lot of people. It's a past crime. How did they interact with the crime scene? That could be relevant for later, but let's not delve into that. Who owns the land where this happened? How did they feel about the victim? There we go, that's a good question. What is something here that only one of the PCs could recognize? Well, a lot of things, because that's how the game is built. So let's not even list that question. But this is gonna be a matter to really look into eventually. Also, let's just, so that I can put it away, murder weapon, body, witness, obvious suspect, victims, last message, money or manifesto, hint of a motive, a sign of struggle. I have the Eureka moment. It was loud. I don't like how this is looking. There we go. I mean, I guess this is, I cannot make it a perfect circle, but whatever. Loud killed champion. That is Loud's biggest regret. Loud killed the champion because they wanted to gain the strange powers, just like the ones Zealot has. The only problem is that it did not work out. So let's just like, maybe like this. I have space for one more NPC, would you look at that? Okay, but I don't know if I want to mix in another NPC now, at this point. Okay. Zealot is accused of murdering Champion because there were like ritual marks. Maybe the blood was strewn everywhere or something. Blood was strewn about the room. Check. The killer intentionally left something and accidentally left something. Okay, I'm not ready to answer those yet, but loud. What is their most recent regret? What is their most enduring regret? Let's go with enduring regret being killing the champion. It's their most enduring regret. Let's skip the question for now. Which love some NPC do they easily... Which PC or beloved NPC do they always disappoint? I wanna say the scholar, but... I don't know. Hell, we don't even know what era is this taking place in yet. Okay, time to switch up the music. Guess it's been a while. Noir procedural. Oh, okay. That should have music. Good. What is their most recent regret? I feel like something regarding the financing of the Zealot. Yeah, I don't know. But this is looking good. Now the only one who feels disconnected is the thief. Because thief only wants the romantic relationship with the scholar. Which dangerous figure are they involved with? Either the Loud or the Elder. Could be Zealot. Makes them take a liking to one of the PCs. I feel like these would be best answered by just knowing the PCs ahead of time, but I cannot know that. What talent do they have unrelated to theft? Not sure yet. Which ally or of the PCs is their friend? Which enemy of the PCs is their target? Well, their target is gonna be the Loud. They steal from the Loud. Okay, I need to take a small, teeny tiny break. I will be right back. I will admit that this is not how I usually develop these cases, but it is still really interesting to work this way. Okay, now, thief. Loud is their usual target. Which dangerous figure are they involved with? Let's go with Cloud and Zealot are their usual targets. No, let's go with Loud. Because maybe the Loud got the artifact from the Zealot and yada yada. And something. What else did they steal? What could they have stolen from the Loud? Zealot. Thief. A component of a terrible weapon, plans of a terrible wall. Enough of something to ruin a powerful foe. Enough money to ruin someone. But instead of ruining them, they want to steal the scholar's heart. Ooh. Okay, it's there. It's developing. I like. Okay. Most recent regret? No idea yet. Which loves some actually? Maybe the recent regret is taking the artifact from Zealot and then getting robbed of it. Not stealing. Taking. Requesting Zealot's artifact only for it to get stolen by the thief. Which PC or beloved NPC do they always disappoint? The Loud. Whom does Loud always disappoint? I feel like he always disappoints the Scholar. Either the Scholar or the Zealot, because those two are financed by the Loud. Maybe both. Boom. I can change my position. Okay, I really hope that was not noisy. They are as honest and they are gullible. English weapon is the most enduring regret, which haunts them to present day. With their extravagance. Their most recent regret is requesting Zealot's artifact only for it to get stolen by the thief. Being the champion is the most enduring regret which haunts them to present day. The easily offended elder with their extravagance, they always disappoint the scholar and the zealot with the low payouts despite their unfathomable wealth. The high-class friends don't really matter here much, so let's drop that part, and that's the lout. Nice. Okay. The lout is out. Ooh. Ooh. That was awful. What makes this person invested in at least one of the PCs? Well, I don't know yet, and I don't think I am ready to answer that just yet. Blank was hastily concealed, like the blank was left in plain sight, and the blank is missing entirely. You know, this feels like too much, so let's just make it into a table. Murder weapon, body, witness, obvious suspect, victim's lost message, hint of a motive, a sign of struggle. Hastily concealed, left in plain sight, missing entirely, intentionally left, accidentally left. Blood was strewn around about the room, that one gets to stay. Okay, now then, we are gonna go with the elimination method because hastily concealed victim doesn't make sense, especially in a crime that happened in the past. So, item to the center. Left in plain sight witness, missing entirely witness. Maybe someone out of the NPCs is the witness. Victim's lost message. Hint of a motive. Okay, body. Missing entirely is very tempting. Hastily concealed is somewhat tempting. I don't really feel. Actually, this could fit the whole ritual thing, so let's keep it. But intentionally or accidentally left. Let's not make it accidentally left and left in plain sight either. If it was left, it was left intentionally, I think. That means what could have been left accidentally, intentionally? I don't think the murder weapon was left accidentally. Like they would leave the murder weapon there because it's pretty obvious that the character was sliced with a knife or something like that. Obvious suspect was intentionally left or missing entirely. It's not missing entirely. It's the zealot. Victim's last message. Hint of a motive. Hint of a motive is left in plain sight, I think. Yeah, because the motive is the supernatural strange powers ritual. So, well, the hint of a motive was left in plain sight. We just shut down all the places very decent and Jewish. Very shortly, no okay where the missing object is. Victim's last message isn't here. The murder victim's body isn't there. A sign of struggle. Missing entirely? Could be. Hastily concealed? I don't know. Murder weapon. It has to be on face. The murder weapon must be there. Well, must be defined. Honestly, I think it's there. If the body was missing entirely, that would be way more interesting. But let's not go there. Make the obvious suspect. Hastily concealed, that would be just silly years later. So, one of these two accidentally left there? Maybe? Victim's last message. I feel like the champion did not really have a last message that would be relevant here. I don't know. It would feel weird if there was a last message like, oh, the loud killed me, but it was only found years later by people talking about this case. So let's just make this easier for me and remove that. Oops. Hypothetically. Okay, good. Now, body. Murder weapon. Weakness, obvious suspect. Sign of struggle doesn't feel like that interesting here. How could we arrange this? We could go here, 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 here. We could go here, here, and either here, here, or here, here. Because if we go here and here, the rest is defined automatically. We could also go here, here. I mean, okay, if obvious suspect is intentionally left there, which makes sense to me, murder weapon would be hastily concealed, which... I mean... Okay, let's go with obvious suspect being intentionally left there. Now then, this is pretty much writing itself. The murder weapon is hastily concealed. The body is missing entirely. And what's accidentally left there? Either a weakness or a sign of struggle. I mean, obviously the person would be struggling. Not sure if that needs to be like accidentally left there or whatever. I will go with witness. Boom. That's done. The old murder scene. We will answer the question later because now we need to write down the notes for a place of worship. Based on how this place was built, choose one from each of the following options. The church or congregation was poor or wealthy. The zealot. Or the congregation did not want to be found or was well respected in society. The zealot did not want to be found. The congregation was large or small. The zealots organization was small, perhaps even non-existent. It had many community functions or was only used for services. It was only used for services. It was built to accommodate a specific ritual or was expanded over time. It was built to accommodate a specific ritual. It tells the story of triumph of her persecuted faith or an anticipated apotheosis or a tragic loss. Tells the story of a tragic loss. Now questions about this one. What are some details about how this space is decorated? Are there any candles, stained glass, statues, or symbols of interest? How big is the deity's domain honored in the decor? What implements of ritual does this place host? What implements of what things are stored here only to be used on specific holidays? Okay, that's rewritten. And some of the questions are answered also, so that's good. Let's move on to the escape. It is enjoyable because it offers two of these things. Unparalleled beauty, culture and entertainment, spiritual fulfillment, a chance for connection, a unique activity, or privileged knowledge. Let's go with unparalleled beauty. And privileged knowledge? I don't know. Culture and entertainment. Was this escape found or built? Is it protected or publicized? How does this place evoke the nostalgic comfort for one of the PCs? I literally cannot answer that because that depends on the player characters. In what way does this place reinforce the importance of the May West? That last one is a pretty interesting question. I'll give it that. Finally, we have a place to eat. This is special because of blank. Actually, let's go into this ellipsis and blank beside blank. Filling it with 3 of the following options: chef's skills, patrons, location, entertainment. Actually, I have a feeling I want to remove this one, because this one would just skew things a little off from what I am working with. So let's find a battle with no crossing. Place to rest. No. A home. Okay, now that's good. That's a good one. Yes, someone's home. This place feels cramped or vast. Now depends on whose home we are talking about. I would assume the Loud's home. This place feels vast. Organized or chaotic? Chaotic. Cozy or austere? What the frick is that word? That's probably the first time I've seen that word in my life. Severe or stern in disposition or appearance, somber and grave. Strict or severe in discipline, ascetic. Oh, okay, so like serious or sad, something like that. Maybe it would lean closer to cozy, but it is extravagant. Cared for or neglected? Cared for. Warm or cold? Ooh. I think cold. I'm imagining a lot of metal items in there, and metal feels like a cold thing to me. Understated or extravagant? I already answered that. It's extravagant. Okay. Questions for PCs who have never visited. That's gonna be relevant for me because I don't think I would have anyone visited. How is this better or worse than your home? Actually, no. That's a silly question. Does it feel welcoming? What does this place tell you about your companion? What? Nah. It speaks well enough for the Loud. So that's that defined. Okay, now then. Oops. Apologies for that. I know that in history I have a punishment. Actually, no. A law? No. A performance. Okay. So the performance is fine, and I wonder if there is something like a ritual. Because that would be way, way more useful. Well, should look at that. It is literally in the rumors. This ritual calls for sacrificing something. Okay, let's just pull that card out. And anything here? History. Calamity, love affair, ascension, a burial, a war, a famine, a discovery, a protest, a dispute, a regret, an accord, a crime. Yeah, okay, whatever. Those are not as relevant to my stuff. So I'm gonna disregard them, and I will add the ritual to the rest here. The rumors. There we go. Okay, performance punishment law. Maybe the punishment will be relevant, but let's read them in order. Performance. Choose 2 reasons this performance was notable and 1 reason it was infamous. Who it was meant to honor or offend. The identity of 1 or more members of the audience. The past or eventual achievements of the performer. The artistic achievement of the performers. What happened after the performance ended. What happened to a member of the audience. Nah, this, I'm not feeling it. It could fit really well into another case that is more themed around artists, but not this one. In this one, we are delving into rituals and darkness. Let's go to the law. This law choose 1 from each of the following options. Is immovable, or about to be rewritten, or about to pass. Concerns individuals or organizations or procedures and structure. Expands liberties or bars action or defines justice. Defines justice. Is frequently invoked or rarely cited or poorly enforced. Is all people can talk about or out of sight and mind. Was written in secret or was one compromised or was driven with determination. Now, this would be fine in another detective case as well. Mystery. Finally, the one that we should care about. The punishment. Is carefully crafted punishment blank and blank. However, it also blank. Fill in the blanks with 3 options from the following list. Kept the victim alive as long as possible. Appeased or provoked an abbreviated populace, but turned the victim into a recognizable symbol. That would be interesting. Gave the issuer a reputation of ruthlessness. Pleased or angered gods or spirits. Transformed society's relationship with crime and punishment. Okay, I should be writing that down instead of thinking. Who devised this punishment and who ordered that it be carried out? Where is this punishment only memorial? Why was this punishment considered more terrible than any that preceded or followed it? Actually, that one makes me think that maybe this shouldn't be it. What falsehood about this was a PC-based belief. What makes the truth difficult? I don't know. Okay, the last 2 parts are probably not relevant. Where is this punishment commonly memorialized? in the Solid's temple? Nah, let's skip that. What is devised the punishment and who ordered that it be carried out? I'll answer that later. Okay. That's the punishment. Rumors. A ritual. This ritual calls for sacrificing, like anointing blank, and celebrating with blank. Okay. Fire or ash, dance or feasting, water or blood, children or animals, alcohol or psychedelics, love or combat. Hmm. What the hell does anoint even mean? I know the word, but what does it mean here? To apply oil, ointment, or similar substance to put oil on during a religious ceremony as a sign of sanctification or consecration, to choose by or as if by divine intervention, anointing something and celebrating with something. What is it meant to welcome or honor? What is it meant to banish or inflict? Who said to partake? Who only partakes? Where does this take place? Why is that location protected? Who fears this ritual? Is there a reason sounds? I don't know yet, and we will find out eventually. An opportunity, chance to confront rival, significant wealth, renown from strangers and our loved ones, access to secret knowledge, a real challenge, a way to grow in power. Why is the window of this opportunity narrow? What do the PCs need to pay or sacrifice to pursue this opportunity? What makes the source of this information questionable or unreliable? Which possibility is especially relevant to one of the PCs? Okay, this one feels too generic to me. Oops. Mystery rumors. There it goes. Next up, a superstition. This superstition is practiced by blank to appease blank and is scoffed at by blank. The wealthy or poor, the educated or ignorant, the gods or spirit, nature or industry, outsiders or cultural leaders, ancestors or youth. What makes this superstition difficult or costly to practice? What is the supposed price of disregarding this practice? For example, the people's side. What charms, symbols, or stories are associated with this superstition? Which PCs grew up with this practice? How do they view it now? I don't feel like this needs a superstition, so I'm gonna shelve that. There we go. So that's these two removed. Marriage. Decide if you believe the PCs should support or oppose this union. If they support, choose two forces that disapprove and one that approves. If they oppose, choose two that approve and one that disapproves. The families of the betrothed, society at large, the children of the betrothed, gods or spirits, spiritual or cultural leaders, friends and allies of the betrothed. If this marriage were to occur, what massive change would accompany it? Wise intervention, urgent or critical? Okay. Okay, so if we were to do marriage in this case, it would be probably between the thief and the scholar. I don't feel it. I don't feel like doing that. So I'm gonna shelve that as well. And finally, we have a curse. Now, the curse might be useful. Maybe that's the consequence of the love's ritual gone wrong. Choose two elements of this curse. It is bounded to a family or location. The afflicted will suffer death or worse. Treatments are difficult and are painful. The afflicted show clear signs such symptoms. People who are afflicted deserve it. You must shun the afflicted. If this curse is not real, what natural phenomenon are people mistaking for a curse? Do all afflicted understand it is fake? If this curse is real, what do people who are not afflicted fail to understand about this curse? What is the first true sign of affliction? Who is the most famous victim of this curse? What was named after them? What name do people call the afflicted? Why? Okay, well, I will go with this, but it is not going to be like public knowledge. It is supposed to be a rumor for freak's sake. People who are afflicted deserve it. Deserve death or worse. That's not it for the vote. It's bound to a family or location. The afflicted will suffer death or worse. Treatments are difficult and are painful. Actually, let's check. Hmm. Okay, I know it. People who are afflicted deserve it. The afflicted show clear signs such symptoms. Treatments are difficult and are painful. Let's go with clear signs. The afflicted show clear signs such symptoms. If actually, no, let's just. Is it real or supernatural? Let's go with supernatural. What do people who are not afflicted fail to understand about this curse? What is the first true sign of affliction? Who is the most, not the most famous victim? Nobody, because this is not a famous curse. And what name do people call the afflicted? Nothing, because people generally don't know that people can be afflicted by it. Okay, finally we have the institutions. Criminal organization, union, library. Not feeling the union or the organization. Let's just return those on top. And library. Who is the head librarian? What feat makes them noteworthy outside of the current role? Most ostentatious feature. Okay, no. Let's not do that. Okay. Time to change my position again. Institutions would be interesting as a starting point for a different case, but here we already have a pretty solid foundation. So, let's overview everything. Place of study. Escape. Honestly, the escape feels a little weird here. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the escape. And now it's home. Okay, so those are the locations. Let's label those green, like round. Okay, I feel like relabeling these also somehow. The punishment. Okay, the history is not gonna be relevant here. Ritual and curse. Okay, other. Let's start with these. Color. Let's go with red here, and then some extra also for the rumors. Ooh. Okay, we got ourselves a deal. Just gonna make it look nice while at it. Okay, that's gonna be good enough for now. Well, let's just one last change. Boom, boom. Okay. Now then. The murder scene, the piece of worship, place of worship, the Loud's home, and place of study. We've got plenty of elements to play with here. I'm gonna go over all the cards that I pulled out and make sure that everything is still there. A home, place of worship, a place of study. Characters are unchanged. Punishment, that's one. That's the one that I removed recently. It is history. Even further now since it's put into the history deck, where it belongs. Now then. The zealot was poor, did not want to be found, acted alone. It was only used for services. It was built to accommodate a specific ritual. It tells the story of a tragic loss. What are some details about how this place is decorated? I don't know yet. What implements or rituals does this place house? I don't know. I feel like I checked out one extra character would be. I did not. Only 3 of them are finished yet. Okay. So this is the past crime, which is not the important one for this one shot, at least not in the present day. In the present day, something was stolen. Maybe something was stolen from the thief. That would be an ironic twist. Yeah. Yes. Hmm. Yes. Okay. So we have a suspect or whatever. A crime. This is the important crime. I'm gonna highlight it with orange. Yes, this is the one that matters. And this is the one that happened in the past. The loud is the criminal here, and possibly the whole conclusion of the story will be that, oh, they are so rich that it's only a matter of time and money until they get out of prison or something like that, because they are power hungry. Hungry for powers, for Zealot's supernatural power. Okay. Okay, studies the strange powers. Myers them. This kind of sucks. The fact that the one person who Elder could appreciate is now dead. Oh boy. Um, there's um, okay, much better. As for the thief, I kind of feel like he would have some respect for the thief just to balance it out a little. Which dangerous figure are they involved with? Ah, because if the thief wants a romantic relationship with the scholar, and Elder wants to destroy the scholar, well, these two should not be friends. Ah. Oh, it's been almost 3 hours at this point. That's just wild. Time is flying so fast. Hmm. You know, the thing that is the hardest about all of this is just the fact that I don't even know what era I want this to take place in. I'm trying to come up with something, but I'm drawing a blank. Okay, a moment to think. Okay, it is something like really early post World War II, let's say late 1940s. Let's color this different just so it's clear that it's a date. And this is taking place somewhere in America, on Earth, our Earth, quote unquote, except supernatural powers are real, just to make the plot happen. Okay, I need to switch up the music. Covered or covered ops. Let's go with that for now, and then we will see. Actually, I'll just give a short peek to the historical songs. Train Job, 1960s era heist film, starring you and your dashing friends. Yes, that's the next one I will be listening to currently. But once I get tired of this song that's playing currently. Okay, thief stole the artifact and enough money to ruin someone. What makes them take a liking on one of the PCs? Actually, they don't really take a liking, but they hired the PCs because the artifact was stolen from them. Which dangerous figure are they involved with? The Zealot? I don't know. See, I kind of want it to seem like the Zealot stole the artifact from the thief. Because Loud enjoys putting all the blame on the Zealot, making them look guilty. The Scholar would not steal the artifact. I mean, it would be useful to them, sure, but why steal it when they could have earned it from the Loud? Maybe they think that Loud wants it back, or they want to study it or something. They want to protect it from the Loud. Okay, maybe there is a reason. The champion is dead, so let's just... There we go. Elder. Values, tradition, and obedience. Could they have stolen the artifact from the thief? Maybe. Maybe that's something that... Maybe there was an opportunity for them to steal it. Loud definitely stole it. Okay, let's just say that the thief isn't really involved with some dangerous figure. Like, okay, maybe the... Yeah, actually, the champion, because the champion wanted to kill the thief. The thief was involved with the champion. What talent do they have unrelated to the theft? Actually, which ally of the PCs is their friend? Well, clearly the scholar is their friend. Each enemy of the pieces is their target, lost is their usual target. It's not necessarily the enemy of the players, but whatever. What talent do they have unrelated to theft? Ah. I am drawing a blank again. The website is back. Hooray! Ash's Guide to RPG Personality. Okay. I am so happy it's back. Personality Part 2. Quirks, habits, and oddities. Hobbies and enjoyments. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna just roll all 1d100. 15, which is collecting? Okay, that is ironic. Let's roll again. I accidentally already closed the window. 22, carving. In the case of this case, it would be weird, so let's not. 75, research. Dull. 71, philosophizing. 58, hunting. No. 20, cards. Okay. They are talented with playing cards and doing card tricks. Because why the hell not? I'm gonna make it myself. Self-insert time, baby. Okay. This person once stole the artifact of the artifact. They stole an artifact from the salad and enough money from the loot to ruin someone. Scholar is their friend, and they eventually plan to steal their heart. Not literal. Stole an artifact from the salad and enough money from the loot to ruin someone. Oh wait, they stole the Zealot's artifact from Loud. Loud is their usual target. They robbed them of enough money to ruin someone. They stole the Zealot artifact from Loud, but it has been stolen from them. But someone robbed the thief of it. The thief was involved with the champion. The thief was pursued by the champion because of the artifacts. They are talented with playing cards and doing card tricks. A scholar is their best friend, and they eventually plan to steal their heart. Not literal, it's love. There we go. That's the thief finished. Okay, now that that's done, screw it, let's just make it long. Long, long. Okay, okay. It's developing really, really nicely. Two more characters left to be defined. The Elder and the Champion. Let's go with the Elder because that one is still alive. They value tradition and obedience. They despise change and extravagance. What makes this person invested in at least one of the PCs? Because they are obedient, I don't know. Or what do they admire most in this world? Is there hypocrisy in that admiration? That they um, admire the champion. Would be nice if there was hypocrisy in that statement, but no, let's just think the champion was someone obedient and heroic and stuff like that. Beneath their false exterior, what is their genuine heart? Hmm. And their most prized possession. I mean, it would be really funny if it was the same artifact that the thief stole from Loud, that the Loud took from Zealot, and the Zealot somehow got from the Elder, but then it's not the possession unless it was the Elder who stole the MacGuffin. It would be very dramatic and hypocritical, but it would up the drama a lot. I mean, just think about it. The Elder who does not approve of all this magic schmagic nonsense, taking the artifact for himself. Seemingly because he's gonna want to get the power, but actually because he wants to destroy it. Okay. Yes. Oh, there we go. That's the plot twist. What is their most prized possession? The artifact that they stole from the thief and plan to destroy. Beneath their false exterior, what is their genuine heart? Well, in order for the exterior to be false, something would need to be wrong about what they claim. Okay, what could be false about the Elder? I don't know yet. What makes this person invested in at least one of the PCs? I don't know yet. prized possession question can get deleted. This needs to be moved up a little. Okay. What makes them invested? Well, because the PCs are investigating the crime they committed. Clearly. And beneath their false exterior, what is their genuine heart? Oh, obedience. They don't want to obey. They want others to obey, and they will do whatever they feel like. Boom. That is it. Okay. Okay. And that's that. Ooh, we have all the characters worked out. All the characters involved in this crime. At least in like themes and so on. It's not very specific yet, which would be ideally the next step. Figuring out details about them, like their identities and so on. But I think first I would like to develop more of their relationships, because some of these are not even mapped yet. Okay, Elder is offended by the loud. He does not want the loud, not only because of the extravagance, he is offended because the loud wants the strange powers that disrupt the status quo. He wants to destroy the status quo powers, and he fears the powers, which is why he stole the MacGuffin. Of course. It's also why he admired the champion, because the champion did not need powers. Actually, the champion is not developed yet. Yeah. They might fail at catching a thief. Let's just go with they fail. Now, who despises the champion? Probably the scholar. Yeah, because the champion is cruel and strong and so on. And all the other relationships are determined. So, despises them. How does someone earn their respect? By following the law, by being an upholding citizen, by doing what's best for the society, and so on and so forth. Probably. I don't know. But it's a start. What do they have? Might be useful for peace. Okay, actually, earning the respect is not even relevant anymore. The champion is dead. Like, they hunted the thief, they got killed by the Loud, in part because it was revenge, I assume, for not capturing the thief and the artifact and so on. Uh, Zealot is accused of murdering the champion, and Elder admired them, so this is not necessary anymore. What do they have that might be useful for the PCs? I don't know. Boom. There we go. I don't know if this is necessary. Yeah, let's just remove it. Oh, almost. There we go. Better. Okay. So this one has 5, this one has 5, this one has only 3. Nothing with the thief and the loud yet. This one has 4, this one has 4. So just the Zealot relationships remain. Zealot and Loud. Loud. Oh wait, Loud has something to do with Zealot. They always disappoint the Scholar and the Zealot with the low payouts. Loud benefits from Zealot's powers, which is why Loud finances them. So, finances. Finally, what is the relationship here between the Loud and the Thief? Oh, wait. I'm thinking that... Okay, here's the idea. As to how the actions happened. Okay, I'm gonna have to open a new thingy here. Can I actually make the letters like larger or something? I guess not. Okay. So, how did the things happen in order? Number 1, Loud starts financing research scholars research of Zealot's powers. Number 2, Loud takes the artifact from Zealot. Number 3, Thief steals the artifact from the Zealot, hoping to give it to the Scholar to earn their love. Number 4, Loud sends Champion after the Thief. Number 5, Champion fails to capture the Thief or to retrieve the artifact. Number 6, Loud gets frustrated and kills the champion. Then he attempts to perform a ritual for strange powers, PM, only to get cursed instead. Number 7, Loud pins the crime on the zealot. Number 8. Uh, Artifact is stolen from the thief by the elder, who wishes to destroy it. And then the elder hires. No, the elder. The thief hires the player and PCs. Boom. That's the plot. It is complicated, but it works, kind of, sort of. Okay. It could use some locations to be more specific, but I feel like for now it's good enough work. Like, plotting it all out took a lot of effort, and I've been streaming for 3 hours. I would love to reward myself with more video game time, but I'm not sure right now. Just gonna start by storing all the cards away and checking Discord. Places, go to the places, and characters go right here. Okay. All the cards are stored away, and now I feel like taking a break from this just to reset my mind. I feel like I haven't actually given a proper play to Hades 2 ever since the game came out. And it's asking for an update. Wouldn't you know that? Okay, 4.5 gigabytes of an update. Sure, I can wait. Gonna stop the music actually. Okay, now silence at long last. Okay, this is a decent amount of work. I feel like we already have a huge amount of, not huge amount, pretty much everything that happened is mapped out. But what would follow next is development of the clues for this. So pretty much everything should have at least 3 clues to it, unless it is something that is publicly stated. Let's do it this way. Killed and stole the artifact. This is to distinguish the crimes from everything else. They should be a little higher, like this. Um, these two I will recolor back to gray for a little bit. Actually, can I do both text here? Because that would be lovely. No, I cannot. Bummer. Have a bummer, dude. Variable label, edit label, path style, arrow style, pathfinding method. Maybe path style could be something. Okay, that distinguishes it somewhat. Okay, now I should figure out which of these are public knowledge and which are not. Public knowledge should be marked with red or something. Uh, let's establish a scale like public knowledge or just public. Hidden. Secret. Okay, secret, I want to be purple. Hidden could be red, and public is yellow because it's in the spotlight. And like how they are arranged because of the formatting down there. So let's just move these two here. This. There we go. I think that's roughly the equal distance. Okay, now we are ready. Elder's admiration of the champion. Public. Everyone knew that. Elder being offended by the loud. Public also. The fact that champion was sent to hunt down the thief is public. The fact that he is trying to form a romantic relationship is secret. Studies the strange powers. I don't know yet. I want to see public, but it could be Loud's little hidden investment, you know. Wants to exploit them. Hidden. At least. Or secret, I don't know yet. Is accused of murdering. It's a public, well-known image, a well-known thing. This one is secret. Players will have to do a lot of work to figure that out. This one is also secret. Uh, Elder wanting to destroy the scholar, I don't know, maybe. Champion being despised, let's put that into hidden. I don't think we have anything hidden yet. So scholar will not be open about it, but like if asked, she will know. This can be moved here? No, just here. This being financed here. Hidden. He's not hiding it actively, but you know. This one is also hidden. Like, Loud is sure, Thief is certain, but if Thief would talk about it if asked. And otherwise, why bother mentioning it? The fact that the Elder fears the Zealot, let's say it's hidden. Like, he will mention it only if asked about it. This could be wants to exploit them. I don't know. That is the strange powers. Let's say that this is secret, maybe. Yeah. And this, I think it's secret. Secret knowledge. Finally, this wants to exploit them. Let's make this. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this the purple and then establish a separate one that is finances them, and it is gonna be more of a square shape. Also, this one will be square shape. Now, this one should be probably like waved. Okay. As weird as it is, I guess it works. Okay. Financing, that's a public pact. Maybe it should also be the rounded line. Ah, no, square. What's this one? Oh, well, that works. Nice. Okay. I think I'm done for the day. So, just to be brief about what my next step with this might be, the public ones are just gonna be stated outright to the players. The public relations. The hidden relations are some things that players might receive hints for, but it's not hard to deduce it. If they ask the right question, they will find out. Literally something along the lines of, "Hey Elder, what do you think of the Zealot?" "Oh, I don't like those strange powers. I will threaten the status quo, and I do not want that." Just something simple like that. Secrets will require at least 3 clues each. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3, 18 clues total, plus whatever I make up for the hidden ones, plus whatever else I make up. It's a lot of work. I do enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I need a little break. And that usually comes after working on it for several hours. So let me just launch the Hades. Selector, Hades. Okay. It's been a while since I played it. I'm just gonna do one more thing. But then, isn't writing. Then some Hades 2. Huh. I get achievements because I played previously. Someone else joined in. Okay. Approach offer 2. Fulfill the prophecy, breath of knowledge. Okay. What is this?
I need more than I have.
So what is this? What is this? It's been a long while since the last time I played, so that's why I feel a little bit lost.
I miss the tent.
Huh? Why are you here?
What shall it be, witch?
Witch, please. Nah, I'm good. Silken sash is a cool item, but I would like some change. Brave pin from Moros. When you first fall to 0 hearts in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 hearts. Last fall that vanquished you. Currently Eris. Gold purse. Yeah, sure, let's go with gold purse.
Smart.
Okay, let's go underground, I think. Ready, set, go.
I'm off. I'll get you, Kronos.
Our specials are 25% faster. I forgot what specials do I have on the stuff. I think just shot. Your attacks hit 2 times, but use +5 mana. Magic. There's Omega special gains a power shot that deals 50% damage and restores 20. Let's just go with this.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Oh, prophecy fulfilled.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
And caught. I caught a figment.
A figment of one's imagination. Oh boy. Hold on. I need to set something. Okay. I don't know yet how to set it to mute me with the key command. Let's see if I can set this because I've been sneezing a bunch on this stream. Hotkeys. You think? Be right back. Browser, ending soon. Gaming. Starting soon. Transition. Start streaming, stop streaming. I can see it here. YouTube chat. Mute, unmute, push to mute. Push to talk. Okay, let's just go mute. Desktop audio. Oh, me, mic. Okay, that should do it. Bingo. Okay. Let's go defeat Kronos.
Always use more.
Oh. Screw it. Let's meet Chaos.
Hasten to be a daughter of the eccentric my domain. Such is her likeness that I mistook her for her mother goddess at first. For many beings appear similar to me. I shall permit her here.
Each time you attack, you take 6 damage. No thanks. Each time you use specials, I can deal without specials. Okay, I can also deal with this. Fishing.
The trap is set. Caught out. I caught a marty.
Nice.
Thorn reapers. For me.
Alright. Steer. Ouch.
Area clear.
Not that I could put another arrow in between the eyes of Kronos again myself, but alas, you're closer, and I'm stuck. Kill him for me, would you?
I'll try. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hit. Your casts inflict hit and immediately deal damage based on foes in the binding circle. Whenever you run out of magicka, prime until the next location to restore all.
My strength reborn.
Such a bad deal, but okay. Mystery seeds. Yeah, why not? Ensure any good offered by Karen costs 30% less. No, thanks.
Go back beneath the earth. Hear me, on my authority.
Effects deal longer. Be sure they'll damage in long line, but uses plus 15. Put run out of prime. Okay, this. Oh.
Caskets.
Oh.
My chaos boon just changed.
Finally. Okay, max deal more damage. Yes, please. this time.
Gold coins.
Thank the fates. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this. And you never saw me, got it?
Jeez.
Don't wait up.
Whispers.
More damage.
I grow strong.
Whenever with the max take damage, receive health in that amount instead. For one hit? I mean, yeah, sure. After you use magic, restore it over 3 seconds up to a total of 500. Ah. I'll take it just for the
This should
prophecy.
There.
Thanks, Virgo. Hey, which one? More health.
Wastrels.
Okay, healed up a little. Yes, let's go. This time I have more health.
Come, you thieves.
Nice. And let's go with Apollo.
Woods take you.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Shush. No need to stress about that. Yes, please.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Okay, next turn is the boss fight, so let's go to the shop. Hopefully some healing items will be here. Oh, that is so cool.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
Wait, I just realized I am kind of in the way. Okay, an idea. I'll need to, just to be sure, I will duplicate my source right now. Where is it? Oh, here, unlock. Where is duplicate? Cannot I duplicate it? Rename, remove, order, transform, hidden. Oh, copy and paste. Okay. Now then. Let's just do it like this and transform. Flip horizontal. Boom! There we go. Now I'm not in the way of those beautiful character portraits. Okay, at least this.
Together shine this night, O moon.
Please, something healing.
I would prefer that she would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a handful of gold coins lets me locate you even more reliably, then so be it.
So sweet of you. Give me your powers. Ooh. This looks cool.
Your foes shall shudder.
Okay, screw it, let's go.
Just what you wanted, right? Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get.
Okay, this.
This gold purse that you handed me before. Each night I find it brimming with coins, which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord. Mustn't keep her waiting.
There she is.
There she is.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be activation of a secret aspect.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not.
Hopefully.
Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time. Now, crossed flames.
Oh, wait. Oh, seriously? Alright, I need to defeat them first. Anyone else I forget? Ah, you. What was this key? H? F? You are everywhere, sure, but I could clearly hear where exactly we're standing. Okay, that's fun. They changed it up a little. They did take one of my lives though.
Yes.
But upside is that the freaker goes. Okay. And then that happened. He's not here. I think. Ah, so close. Yet so far. Attacks and specials deal 200% damage while not empowered by boons. I feel like I have boons on attacks. I guess not on specials.
I have the gold.
Prophecy fulfilled, thank you. This would be pretty nice. Hmm. Oh. Tough choices. Black and fleece. Ah. Okay, I guess 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. For the next region, gain 20% critical chance, no damage chance, but you are limited to 30 health? Oh, no. Discordant Bell. All night, you deal, but also take that much more. Hmm. Let's go with this.
Going down. The Rim of Oceanus. Face me.
Double.
Cattail seeds.
Nice. Ah, here comes the music. Hmm. Do I have, like, any of the items marked? Hold on, I need to know what the controls are. Book of Shadows. That's, C. Okay, that did not help me much. What else? Rarefy? Alter. If inventory, that's gonna be I. Forget me not. Boon info, tab left. Tab right, compel left, compel right. Screenshot, report back. Okay. So inventory? I haven't have either of those marked as something that I will need or want. Well, too late. I don't have any recipes marked, so I'll just go with bones and hope for the best. Oh hey, I will finally get to see the Narcissus in the game.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
What's all this?
Ayo. So many around him.
Peace, Narcissus.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn. Merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is. And merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you really want. And you're not getting it. Just this.
Oh, on Death Defiance. Ah, I need the other stuff. Screw it. Death Defiance for free.
All yours.
Let's go, let's go, gang. No,
A worthy opponent.
no, not the rat. Oh. Where is it? I genuinely hate just how powerful the rat is. Oh, for freak's sake. I cannot believe I am running away from a rat. For timing. I'm so locked in. Oh.
It's not my time just yet. Gods, what a monster. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
I'm still recovering from that.
This hardly seemed the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
I absolutely love the effect on his hair. It's like a thundercloud. So good.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
Oh, Angle.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Indeed. Rushing causes surrounding walls to be struck by lightning bolts. Yeah. Yes. Oh, tempting. No, let's not. I feel like I'm out of shape, so...
Good.
Wait. Oh, okay, I'm not there yet.
Moonlight guides you.
More maximum health? Well, better than nothing.
Good. Take your shots, sister.
Shut me! Oh wait, that's Artemis. Good.
Short work.
So nice to see you.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
So nice.
I hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus by any chance while in your father's house?
Oh.
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like. Well, wherever he is, he better be alright. And not alone. You have it.
Fight on.
Behold the stars. It is decided.
Oh, that is pretty convenient mount. I think I'm missing here. No. Hermes.
You're in my way. Stop.
Showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Oh, that... Dealing more damage, that would be lonely, but I would need to focus my boons on one thing. Jockey shop is less cold. Okay, faster.
Stronger.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay, last room before. Let's save our money for the morning fields. The music. Ah.
All right, Skilla.
We're on. In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, agent lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in me or out. Just watch.
Come on. Why didn't they charge first? Oh, for freak's sake. I forget that's what she does. Oh no. I cannot believe that she got owned by a Frogo. Where are you up to? Come on, where are you? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. Thank you for asking.
That's quite enough of them. My claim.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the princess of the dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields.
I always have a look around to see if there's anything cool. I guess not. Money. Okay, that was a close call.
Couldn't hurt.
I believe I already used this one, so...
Should work.
Let's try this for a change. Although I am afraid of the big go. So who knows how that goes.
They've sealed me in. This horrid feeling, just a trick of the mind.
Oh hell yeah. Hammer.
Smackers.
Smackers. Both of those are so good. Dash strike. I don't even know if I dash strike that much.
Enchanted for the night.
He's got a face on it. I don't know if that was added in later or I just never noticed. Yeah.
Reinforced. That one again.
Oh no, it's the furries. I need to find the golden tree or something like that.
Tucked away.
Hold on. I really hope my microphone did not pick that up.
There's more to find here still. Denied.
In the morning or in the night?
Should have done it.
Ah, here it is.
Grow golden once again.
Okay, anything else I'm missing here? Nope, seems like that's everything. I was deceived. I guess I'll have to just do one more walk around to make sure I am not missing any resources or little items, just to be sure. Okay, whatever. Which one? Do I want more Hera or Apollo? I think Hera.
Thirsty for more, are we?
I wasted it. Come on, just die already.
Phantoms be gone. Oh. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, really? Yeah. Let's meet another character. Any resources around here? Just to be sure. I guess not.
Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
Oh.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Oh. Double the level of a random one of your boons. Choose level whose level is higher than the rest. Oh. Wait. Which one has the highest level? All three. Level 2. I guess the Soul and Strike will get upgraded. Ah. I mean, the dodge would also be good, but let's go with Pom Pom Pom.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo. Echo. Echo.
I know that hound.
Oh.
You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, gal. Off she goes.
Okay. Apollo. I would really like his increase on the attack size. That would be very useful. Let's do it in order. I can hear you. Ooh!
Silence.
I have mine. Mine. just avoid them for a little bit. Boom. Easy.
In the name of Hades.
Restore mana whenever your casts expire. Specials deal more damage in a larger area.
Have this, have this.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's just yoink this.
Going to be a problem.
Whoa. Rush by lightning. More armor. Oh boy, last stop. Let's make it count.
I have to go now.
Okay, let's not save money, or at least most of it.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh,
The
yes.
light of the sun.
I actually never really used this, so this is nice. Oh boy.
Sorry, but I have to get through.
boy, phase 2. I don't have much left. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, seriously. Oh!
Return to Shadow now.
Only a hollow fool would deign to tend such a monstrosity.
It's fine, I can do it.
Ugh, just another nightmare.
Tell me about it.
Such misery and sorrow in those fields. But I have to get through.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
You had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent? See you all again in a few nights.
Just got this in.
We shall meet again.
There we go. Completed prophecies.
Excellent. I'll take it.
The Order of the God of the Dead shall use the silver pool to unlock each of the nocturnal arms. I should be close enough to that. The Order of the God of the Dead will play amphibious ally by her 10 on no fewer than 6 different nights, thereafter many more. I already did it a bunch, but okay. Earn the rarest of blessings from the Olympians. Okay. Locate the 3 fates. I really wonder how they look in the game. Oh boy, she's...
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
Oh, this is open. Not sure what this is, but okay.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out. Artemis.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Melinoi.
Lady Medea.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. Together we shine.
By your will, sorceress.
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
Yes, please.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Alright. Revival of a desecrating pool. Pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Infernal waters that may remove certain boons for a surplus of coins. That's not such a priority. Because you're equipped keepsakes to reach the next rank 100% faster than before. That is pretty good. Keepsake to re-equip it automatically whenever you return to the crossroads. Quality of life. Oh. Yeah, I will need to figure that one out eventually. Chavals. Trails. Cause locations to sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Okay, I don't feel like getting any of those right now. Wait. The heck? Stardust?
Nemesis must have a head start.
Fresh reagents.
Grow and flourish.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him.
This is also gone. Strange.
I can procure more moon dust.
I don't have enough of those tickets. I think I'll pass. Unless you can tell me the tickets. There is moon dust. Yeah, moon dust. What's moon dust useful for? Wind lures. Okay.
I'll take the special.
I don't remember if the fish are useful for anything. I'm gonna hold on to them just in case.
Look at all this stuff.
Okay, I guess I can spare some on this.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
Very well then.
Okay. So many of them are gone. Oros, Odysseus, Theseus. Wait, was there one more planned?
You're ready.
There we go. Okay. Let's check this.
Store different arrangements of Arcana now.
You can now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards. Using the altar, press Enter to switch to Insights. I do like this counter. It looks so cool. Okay, let's see. Can I maximize it even more? Grasp of the Arcana, +1 grasp. It will cost me more Psyche and some Shadow. How do I get Shadow? Do I know that? Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow, here it is. Brewed in the cauldron using the alchemy recipe Shadow Extraction. And for that I will need Fade Fabric.
Broker?
I can afford Fade Fabric. I can afford Psyche. I will probably also buy more Fade Fabric later. Oh, I need more Fade Fabric.
Some fate fabric.
Wait, I need 2 shadows, so I need 6 Fade Fabrics.
Hey, watch it.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Okay, well, it was worth a try. How much do I need for this? 2 shadows. Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's see, restore mana. X also charges it up automatically. +3 defiances. I guess this is upgraded to the max.
What say the cards this eve?
Any bonus you find, legendary, duo. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount.
Insights. I see it now. This strength is mine.
Okay. 3 random inactive Arcana cards whenever you vanquish a guardian. Oh, I like that. It's gonna be expensive though, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Pretty much everything I got is upgraded. Actually, can I get more cards? Activate no more than 3 cards. Activate any surrounding card. Ah. But doing this, I guess.
The other side.
Okay. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount. Any points if I... Spirit. All surrounding cards.
The champions.
%, faster sprint. Pass through most foes in my way. Fast momentarily make you impervious and move to 50% faster. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be the last upgrade. I got it. Both. I would need adamant.
Thought I had more.
And adamant is found where? Adamant. Okay, I have no idea where do I get the adamant. Am I blind? Am I missing something? Maybe I just did not unlock it yet. Hey, well.
Set.
It's time to accident. Gain bonus attack power and maximum health. Attack is faster and each strike grants mortality until you take damage.
I see we got some new faces today, fresh out of Erebus.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Malinois's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen.
And now watch me as I will destroy Skelemius. After chatting with him, of course.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath. the testaments of night? Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine. Drink.
Special.
That cuts straight to the bone. Honor was mine. These bones are tough.
Excellent choice.
Okay, what do we go with?
Come on, Tula.
This time let's go up.
From the shadows.
Last run for today. Knowing how I do up there, I think Ares will get me.
You have seen the path of stars and experienced its connection to my strength and yours. Though our paths may diverge at times, they often lead us to a single point.
Huh?
Now, Lunar Ray. I am your guide.
Victory. You did it, Tula. Come on. Hermes.
Nice, Hermes.
Cyclops waiting as you're heading out of town? Been there a while. Thought eventually he would move on, but he did not. Raps must have put him up to this.
Oh.
Very well.
Welcome to the city. Oh wow, the fountain is full. Where are the crows?
Show me the surroundings.
Okay, hammer first. Cool music. I don't think that was it before.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Easy. Attack has 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes only the final shot. Your special strikes farther ahead and deals 150% extra damage. When the attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Ah, these two are tempting. Let's take this, because I would like to reach Olympus this time once more. Okay. Apollo? Where is Apollo? I could have sworn I saw Apollo. Was that Hestia all along?
A mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city. looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Damn.
Vengeance for my father.
Oh, Apple is over there.
Staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Kronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
Sprint is faster, inflicts days. Specials deal more damage in a larger area.
Felt that. The spirits of the dead.
Oh, okay. You need to hold them. Okay. It's been a while since the last time I did that. Anything else of value here? Nothing? Okay. Okay, and beaming out. Estia. Let's go with fire. Let's play with fire.
I don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
Cinder Trail. Oh. Here are other falls. Let's take this. It's gonna look cool. Hell yeah. Okay. That's that. Let's grab more maximum health.
The barrier's weakening.
Be less squishy.
Time sign.
The axe, it's slow but so satisfying.
Where to this time?
I guess they really want me to pick Aphrodite. So let's go with Aphrodite, just once.
How many of these do they have?
knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Launch for each thing you have. That's not that bad, since I already have 3. I could possibly upgrade it for more. That's the best part. One more pylon. Anything up here? No. Down here? No. Down here. Aphrodite. The goddess of love.
Shades, I release you. Olympus, I accept this message.
No more damage. Passing like wink. Wake on nearby foes and gradually restore mana near them. Time to go further.
Barrier destroyed. Tula, be my guest. Come on out.
You're victorious. Ugh, you just made me lose count of all my blasted coin.
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
What do I care? Which one?
Late.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Oh.
Hey, grab the last thing.
Where you going?
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
You've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since.
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
Damn. That music. Okay, that was a bit bad.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Blast sheep.
Last sheep. Oh, they're gonna explode. Okay. That music. Incredible. Good stuff. Seriously.
Here, little sheep.
Fast asleep again. Whoa.
That's good.
Goofy game. Oh. Oh. Nice. Let's go with this and this. I don't feel like doing the gold purse anymore. Let's go with... Actually, no, this is where I will fight Ares, so I will need a lucky tooth, I think. Extra death defiance. It's good to have. This. Ah, no, death defiance. Let's just make sure that it works. Not gonna leave it up to chance.
Moving on.
Because I will admit, I am not that skilled in fighting Ares.
Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? This way.
Sailing time.
Some seeds.
Larger area. Let's go. I can literally attack the whole map at the same time. Let's go.
I'll send you to your graves. Change of course.
Easy. Okay, which one? I'm right there.
It's been too long.
Nice, thanks, Icarus. I think this might be the first time I will see his finished artwork.
Got you something? Peace. Good work.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower,
Nice.
I'm well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
Oh yeah, he even has a Daedalus hammer.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart. Here's what I've got.
Oh, 20 damage. I don't want that. This one sounds really good. Do I have a special bow? Oh yeah, I've been using specials a lot.
Good idea. Be safe.
Bye.
Off he goes.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
One instance of damage in each location, but priming 20 magic. Casts instill freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. Because 30 are 20% slower, range shots 60% slower.
Cheers, Em.
Oh, thank you. Wait, which one did they pick from? Curse? Oh, special build, okay. That I could use.
Should get here soon enough.
Screw it, let's go all in. Because I will be facing a Ares soon enough. So I will need all the help I can get.
Cheers, Hermes.
Where did he deliver that? Oh, here.
The infinite dark.
So using our hanks. Okay, let's see what are the capstones. Axe fires up to 1 extra second. Aims and fires on its own. 3 beams in a fan pattern. Okay, this sounds the best.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
Anything I'm missing here? I guess not.
Blaskets.
Alright. I am getting spoiled. I'm regaining magic so fast.
In we go.
I'm regaining it faster than I can use it. No mini boss, I appreciate that. And I get the mine.
Some iron.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
So edgy.
In the name of Hades.
Sprint is 15% faster, gives you a barrier that ignores instants of damage. Deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Omega cast faster and your cast deals damage and expires fast. Okay. You've sold me. Thanks, Spaced Karen. Now watch this. Let me not get them.
Good.
Okay. Dealt with that. Oh. Oh, family dispute.
Music to my ears.
Extra air. And chance to hit twice. Rapidly deal damage in an area for 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, this wins.
Try as I might, I cannot help feeling a little miffed at that. And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
Oh dear.
Well, here we go.
How many more?
Turn down the temperature a bit if we're right finished squabbling for now.
Cast to aim, fire a ball that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. Make a special. Which is a fireball, but this is plus 10. Okay, whatever. I can deal with that.
Caught out. It's a shrimp.
I caught a shrimp. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Last shot before Eris. Okay, no use saving up money now. Large area. More area.
Hey, you got so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
For the moment, you'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before. Got you. Loading up. This thing is full of sound. Looks like the tide's come in. Plenty more. Reloading. Whoa, watch it. Still going, huh? Reload. I'll be right with you. Woo, that's it. Back to normal. And they're off. I hate cats. Getting warmer. Boom time. Got something for you. The shooting, thanks.
Oh.
This is it. Catch this!
I am so
Much better.
so tense.
Delivery arrived.
That was a really close call.
Olympus, accept this message.
I would appreciate this.
Better.
Olympus, here we go. I have no death defiances, but I want this so badly to work. I don't even have money.
Try another one, maybe.
Yeah, smart. Ah, that music. Zero health in an encounter, become doomed.
The pin.
Let's go. Is there any place where I can see the mountain? I guess after I enter.
That's not your property. All done.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
What an idea. Okay, I know I previously said that I have a really good thing with Magica going on, but I think I might use a little more.
Autoseekers. Lost too much blood.
I'm literally on my last health here. Damn.
What was that?
What was that indeed? Oh. I have no idea what this does. I'm guessing it's either a challenge or whatever. Okay. I need health. This could help me. Somewhat, hopefully. Last case scenario, or worst case scenario, I have The quasi-defiance.
I can't.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Return to Shadow now.
I can't believe it.
The fall of Mount Olympus is inevitable, as you plainly see.
Screw you.
Forgive my rudeness here.
What the hell?
I stole your doom as long as I was able to, Princess. But it was not sufficient. Forgive me. The engraved pen I gave you has its limitations, I'm afraid.
I got farther than I would have without it, Lord Moros. So I'm grateful to you and to this power you've bestowed. I know I could have put it to better use.
I know the same. Perhaps the reason I am here is so that you might reach your destination with this pen, or discover that you don't require it. Now let us both return.
Until then.
Wow. I was not expecting a personal apology.
That's Olympus. Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Reynos.
Okay. Time for the chit-chats.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
You're back.
There's something new here.
Nobody but nobody. Cool.
That Cyclops has known defeat before. The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Got a problem?
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh? I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth. I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed.
Lies.
I never pretended otherwise.
She's making it up.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Nah. Odysseus, here you
I've
are.
seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Okay. I do like the enhanced look on him with the glow around him, making it really abundantly clear that he is a shade. That's cool.
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, Now spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not. Good evening, broker.
What's this?
On behalf of Eris.
Oh, all of these are time limited. Got an extra ticket.
Hey, showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
Oh.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
What the heck is that?
Oh, don't worry. I'll
Oh.
be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Transmutation complete.
Okay, more gardens. I don't really feel like I need that. That would be useful, but not that necessary. So I could use more of that.
This'll take a little while. Some olives.
Anything else in here? Guess not.
The ashes remember.
Almost there.
You made it out of that Aphira place in one piece, huh? Think back to when this all began, young one. By your own estimation, how many times do you suppose you've vanquished me?
Oh, I don't know. I distinctly remember 19 such occasions, but there could certainly have been more. Why?
I'm trying to get somewhere, that's why. If you vanquish me a certain number of times, well, let's just say it'll be good for my career.
You need but say how many times you must be slain.
I would if I could, but I can't. Just get me now and then, okay?
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms.
Care to try it out? My vigil resumes. Twice in a row.
Remember you?
Succession. Surprise, I'm back.
I wonder how many lines did they record for him like this.
Nice try, though. Five in a row.
Yes.
Like getting stung by bees. Lost count.
Ah, final.
Resume your training.
If he's gonna go 7, I don't even know.
Right in the rib cage. Even hurt.
Okay.
Who needs that?
I'll have to get more.
Black coat seems so cool. Well, too bad I cannot upgrade it. Edit.
Revolve.
Solid hit.
Okay, that is pretty interesting.
Shall return.
I will admit that I like the adamantine Ray of War, but this it fits the witchy aesthetic.
Not a bad story. My body parts. How about another?
Wow.
Take the next step.
Tula?
So, it's good as new. Everyone,
No use.
nothing.
Honestly, I do like the torches. Very.
You'll never break me.
very convenient. I like. Maybe I could upgrade the torches and go with those next time. Oh, these are the torches. And I already have the upgrades. Or I can unlock them. Aspect of Mars, aspect of chaos. Omega attack fires a daybreaker that deals damage in an area every 2 seconds. I mean, that sounds nice. Linger for 2 seconds, explode in a blast if struck by your specials. I think this.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
QtnRKaS plus help Q to ensnare and destroy.
I look like a scratch and post to you?
I can't.
I'm not sure if I understand that. I guess I did it somehow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it costs way more magic.
Everyone at ease.
Oh, okay, so I get to do the Omega attack just once per attacking phase. Let's really pick that aspect of Eos too if I were to have Nightmare. I didn't have Nightmare, but I could craft it, I believe. Found in Dark of Night when fear is palpable. Obtained from the testaments from the Oath of the Unseen. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Familiars have their little places where they can hang out. That's neat. Well, okay. Honestly, it's been a long while since the last time I played, and it's good. I like it a lot. The weapons feel so unique. I mean, okay, staff, probably the least unique for a witch. Daggers, unusual for a witch, but you know, standard. Pair of torches, okay, we are doing something different. Not really a weapon in most games. A giant axe, which could also be a giant scythe. Okay, that is significantly different. And a skull that shoots skulls. Yeah, finally the coat, which I cannot even unlock yet. Good stuff. The good stuff.
The bones.
Okay, where's the wallet?
A fine selection.
Okay. I think I need to exit in order to autosave. It's gonna take a while. And yeah. Wait, what's this?
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all.
No more than 2 cards that use the same amount of psyche. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. One chance in this night to turn any minor find a major find. Note that Defiance is minus 30 damage and deal 20%. That's kind of interesting. Wait, next set. Oh, I can save loadouts. Okay, wait, so let's Defiances. I upgrade these. Just do this. Your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 1 second. Activate cards that use 1 through 5 psyche. Didn't like that. Nervious and move 50% faster, maybe. Restoring 5 health. That sounds a little better, I think. Okay, so yeah, 1 turn. So 2 and 3. Right, let's do 2 is here. Critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal 30%. I guess this is a little better. I don't remember when's the last time. Oh, only 3 cards. Ah, screw him.
Night.
And wait, these 2 are also 2s. Lasts. And number 3. Zero damage the first 2 times you are hit by a hidden guardian encounters. Slower.
The Enchantress.
Okay, I mean, that is good enough for the Centaur, but it's not gonna allow me to activate anything else. Activate all 5 cards in any order at any other row of column. I don't see any column where I would have only unique numbers. Wait, let me just experiment a little. Oh, that costs 0. But it did activate this. That's Defiance. Good. And even if I were to add number 1, I would lose those 2. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just hold on to that as a number 4 set. Okay.
Ready.
And that's it for today. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. I had a fantastic time. Whether it's about coming up with this mystery itself, or just relaxing and playing a little game. Okay. I feel like my streams are improving. That's a good sign. But for now, I think that's enough. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of the day, and have a nice century.